Alright, I don't usually talk on the stream starting screen, but I got a surprise for you guys. We got ourselves counters for everything but kills. So, you can see our diamond count, our super rare count, our rare count, and our troll count. I don't have kills just because I don't know how to set that up. What's up? Outdoors with Charles live. What is up? What is up? I'm doing good. How are you? I don't know why I spawned that. I meant to change the time. Which we gotta head to the outpost. Hope you all have had a good week. And happy January. We need to head back to about 11. 11:53 is good. Alright, let's get some grinding done. This zone has been pretty quiet. I'm just hoping it can turn something out for us. What's up, Slay? Hopefully, they might not be here yet. These guys have had all sorts of issues with me. And they are in fact not here. So we are at 114 kills per the title and how it still is. As something just ran off on me. Oh, hi guys. They're all small, so I'll leave them. We did have a 4 that we shot. Even these guys aren't here. Those guys are. There's like not much here. What is their drinking zone? 10 to 13. So, if I'm 2 hours in, they should be here. So I don't know why they're not. But we got one there. One there. We'll go for those two. Nothing special in any of those. Which one's gonna lower their head first? We go for the other one. Come on, guys. I don't know if it's that hard to just start drinking. Wow. And I just realized I forgot something for you guys. As don't you crash on me. Oh, nice. It crashed. Things are just having fun today. Well, there's your music. Hopefully that's not too loud. There we go. Alright. Let's try Call of the Wild again. I don't know. I don't even know. These guys, they've been weird lately. We got ourselves another troll in the last episode. Or, not episode, live stream. Alright, let's hope that this works. I'm gonna be mad if it don't. Alright, here we are. This happened last stream too. Call Loud crashed and then I went to fix some stuff and I had to restart the stream because the streaming software crashed. Now they're way up there. Come on, guys. Take a drink. Alright, we're just gonna shoot this one. Now you start walking. These guys just want to make fun of me today. Suppose now you're gonna take a drink. Yep. Oh, come on. Where are you going? There we go. There's one into him. I think he just... No, is he still there? He just disappeared on us. So, they hit render distance. So... We got this, we got a four-wheeler. We'll go try and find him. Oh, now you guys show up. What's that one? 4. There we go, there's one. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, let's stop. The kickback is crazy, yeah. What is my recoil management? That'd be in perks. Not zeroing. That's not it. There's like 3 tiers to it. It's somewhere in here. Right here. I got 2 out of 3 in. I'm max level. I should have 3 in it. So maybe I'll rebuild my perk point tree here at some point. And like focus in on recoil and management and some other things. Okay, so we got at least 2 kills. Should be 3, maybe even 4. And I actually see some more over there. Oh my gosh! That's a piebald! Not quite a super rare, but that's a rare. I have to take that one. That is crazy. 310 yards. Actually, almost shot him with the wrong gun. Bang. Perfect. So that's another rare. And I'm going to tab out of the game. Hope it doesn't crash, which it didn't. And change the rare count for you guys. Alright, there we go. He is a floater, so we'll have to wait over here for him. Let me... You a little jealous of my piebald, Charles? It's okay if you are. So, okay. Oh, I forgot to add the kill for that piebald. So it's gonna be, this count's gonna be off because I'm bad at counting. We'll call it 118. At the end of the stream, we're gonna have to go over to the trophy lodge to get him placed. Oh, there's another one sitting there. It's another nice 4. What's the... Okay, we should be fine. What's that? Mid pressure. Yeah, we should be fine. There's another floater. Here comes the rare. So, is that an albino? Hold on a second, guys. That may just be a white. That's just a white. We'll let him be. But here's the piebald. What variant even is that? Variant 2 by the looks of it. Yeah, that's variant 2. Maybe? No, that's number 1. Beautiful shot, though. And a nice gold. What are you guys all doing? Alright, we gotta keep moving, though, because I'm, like, bad at speed grinding this. What are we gonna find that this one? This one we get a lot of nice ones. Let's see. Please be something decent. Is that a 5? Oh, that's a 4. That's a big 4. Let's see. 250 is what we need. He's just short. Let's get up on here. We're definitely going to shoot him. And we can try and get him. Who's drinking first? Alright, we're just gonna go for this guy, and we'll try and get that guy if we can. Just like that. Oh, you're glitched out. That's why. Oh, we dropped him. I gotta head back to my counter. Hold on. 121. That's a nice big one there. Shame he's not 10 points bigger. What do you think his actual score is going to be, guys? I forget what his estimate was. Wait, should we bless a rabbit? Is there anything decent? Nah. Because I think diamond is like 3 for those guys. Something like that. I have no clue. Let's see what he is. That's just the rabbits. He was a 243.6. So 6.33, no, 6.39 from being a diamond. Not bad. We are getting close to putting our second ever diamond on the board. I should say second diamond for this Great One grind, because if we check my codex, I have 4 diamonds. You have to bounce to play some tennis. Have a good rest of Hunt/stream. Thank you for stopping in, and good luck. I've scared 55,000 animals. Most of them by here. Wow. That's like not concerning at all. But here is our second one. Perfect shot to what we could have done. And then we'll pop over to this one that always seems to get us some nice big fallow deer. Let's see, what do we have? Oh yeah, there's some 2 nice ones. And, oh, wall of shame there. Wait. I might need to use a 22 there. I want to spin them. That wasn't enough to spin them? Come on. Not the tents. I want binoculars. Okay. What's up, SB? I'm doing pretty good. And I hope you've had a good Saturday too. I have a counter for you guys now. But And you missed it a little bit earlier. We got our second rare of the grind. Just trying to spin that one there. I can't tell. I think he's normal, but can't fully tell. We'll just go for these guys. And who's drinking? You are. And you're just gonna avoid every bullet I see. Yep. So, this one. I need him to spin. Spin. There we go. Oh. So you're just not gonna spin. I see how it is. We'll just go grab our one and keep going since their zone has ended. I maybe got halfway done with this whole thing. Oh! Hold on, we gotta hit this walking shot. He should die from that. Yep. Well, actually I shouldn't say yep. Don't know that for sure. I'm just gonna mark it. And we also gotta buy some more ammo when we get to the next tent. I got 16 shots for the 300. Unless, of course, you guys want me to use a different gun. Alright, this was a 4, I believe. This might have been the 3. I don't remember. You were the 4. And you were a... Well, yeah, you were a pathetic 4. You're doing good. Finally got a new router. Took us 3 hours to connect everything and have it running. Stupid thing would not connect to the internet when we started it. Yeah, that would do it, and I did not know these guys were still there. And there's a wall of shame. I'm just gonna leave them. Hopefully you got yourself faster internet now. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Alright, let's see. Where would that one have gone? We might need Luna here. There was a 4 I saw that I shot. And he died. Okay. Is there more? Well, those are the same ones, actually. Alright, Luna, what can you find? Don't even... Oh, you're all the way down there. Come on. Don't tell me you're bugged out. Come on. We are... Right now. As long as we find this one. Which it did die, so all it takes is finding it. We're at 123 kills. Here's Luna. So let's try and find where I would have shot it, which right in here makes sense. She's on the blood. Oh, died right here. Alright. So, yep, this is the one. That was an okay goal, I would say. Put an okay shot on it, too. So, let's pop to this setup for right this second. And we're gonna buy some ammo. And then we'll have to change time. I lied. If I go in there, we need to get ammo. 300. There we go. That should be enough for hopefully a long time. Almost 1 gigabyte down and 500 megabytes upload. Better than a 200 megabyte down and 100 upload that you had before. Speed test differs somewhere around 950 down, almost 600 up. Wow. Let's get this time running though. We gotta get some good counts going. Let's try at like 11:45. Even 11:40. Let's see. Where do we leave off? We left off here. Let's see what's here. Do we even have anything? No. Nothing's here. And I think they got rid of, like, the 1 minute trick and stuff that you could use to help everything spawn. So I think we're just gonna have to skip this. Yep. There's one. Can't even spot him. Come on. There he is. Time change and the tents are cheaper. You could also put a tent somewhere where you don't hunt only for the time change. I did not know that. I got told that the outpost was cheaper. So I will do that. Let's just try 200 yards away, so like right there. Yep, that was perfect. Oh no, I hit the doe. Yep. I'll just get him. And I will not count the doe. If we hurry, we can maybe grab that floater down over here too. Oh yeah, we'll get him. And what do we have over here? 1 shooter? Alright. Perfect neck shot. We're gonna shoot that guy, and then we'll place a tent up by the outpost that you have me using. At what time do I start my hunt? You usually start at 11:15 to 11:30, because you have some herds that come in pretty late, and also solos usually show up before the rest. I've been starting at 11:40, and they haven't been coming in. So maybe I have later than you even. And that's fun. I have no clue though, so. Okay. It's gonna be this kind of day today. Come on. There we go. Where's that doe? Oh, there's a turkey. There's that doe. So, just like that. He's gonna float over here. So, we'll just start by grabbing that doe, I guess. And that's also another kill. That is a stupid register. How did that register as a hit? Pretty stupid if you ask me. And then there's that one. Come on, dude. We got time ticking. Let's go. Sometimes herds can do that. I have that happen in double zones where I have two herds really close to each other, but they switch in showing up, or sometimes they're there at the same time. So you're saying, because right here's where I'm having the issue. It's really inconsistent, but yet whenever there are deer are there, there's nice ones. So you're saying that they could be double zoned, or they're not coming. Yeah, I'm mad about that hitbox. That should have been dead buck one shot. Instead, that's gonna start messing with my other stuff. Come on, fallow deer. I've got places to be. There we go. Nice gold. 200. Alright. Let's, I guess, just place a tent somewhere over here. Unless you think I should put it further away. If you ask me, this is open space. There. It can be that, or the game is glitching. Sometimes in my menu, the game can bring back missing animals. I'm confused by what you mean by that. Let's see here. Ah, another wall of shamer. The 3 there. Nothing too impressive. But we will take a kill or two. We just gotta watch that doe. Can't tell exactly what that does to him. You also had your red, your great one showing up in a zone that was missing for 4 cycles, and you checked it before you were about to go to the main menu or restart the game, and that's usually the last method. You'd rather play it out until they show up again? Okay. That's not a bad 4 at all. That should be 2. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see. Anything? 1. So there's gonna be 2. Can I get 2? Maybe 2. If we go to the main menu and then start the map new, can help if animals are not where you hope them to be. So you're saying not to start a new game, but like go to the selection menu for the maps, like where I can go from Revontuli to Silver Ridge Peaks. I think that's what you're saying. Let's check the map. Still just the 1. That second one we probably missed. That would be my bet. Dog's way over there. Come on, dog. Let's see if we can find the blood spot ourselves then. Probably something over here. Right here. Found it. Before you could get over here. Slowpoke. Just go to the main menu of the game and the one that shows when you start the game, and then hit resume game so you're on the same map you left before. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. We can do that here in a second after this run, and we'll see if everything works then. Come on, let's go. Hopefully you're just over this ridge. Or actually, you might be right there. No, there's just weeds. Come on. Okay. Why did you just give me a disconnection? Let me see. You better not crash. Okay. Check and make sure everything's running okay. Okay. Alright, everything is good. So that's good. Alright, I'm coming, Luna. There it is. Yes, I'm telling you to stop. Sit. Do I have treats on me? I have no clue if I do. Let's find out. I do have treats. Here you go. I gave you a treat, but I didn't show any treats. Oh well. Nice little white one here. Yeah. And could be a way better shot. That's what people call main menuing this game. Sometimes changing to another map can have the same effect when you come back to your first map. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm gonna we'll finish the run, and then like we'll have to do another time change for 2 lakes, but then after the run we'll do the main menu and we'll see if everything works out well. So this one actually gave us our first rare of the grind, this zone here, and it's been quiet. And I hope my great one spawns in this zone, just because this zone is just so pretty to me. Let's... we just doubled up. I think we recoiled right into it, which is perfect. We did! 2 kills. 128. And I should buy a tent for over there too. Let's do that. So garage, 4-wheeler, and then tents. The prices on these dropped. They had to. Walked right into it. Yeah. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the nice one. Yeah, the recoil went perfect. Walked right into it. Probably can't get much more perfect than that. At least at my skill level. Let's get ourselves a tent over here too. And of course, it stayed in my storage. Never mind. So yeah, he walked perfectly into that thing. I'm actually curious how this shot was. Medium, so pretty good. By the way, the high number on the scared animals by sound comes from the four-wheeler. Yeah, I like driving four-wheelers around. I just was impressed that it was that high. Let's see, where's that tent? Alright, let's change this time. We'll go back an hour. And then 2 lakes. We'll see if we need the main menu. Hopefully not. Yeah, probably should main menu. Yeah. So alright, we try the main menu. That's a zone where some of your solos tend to jump. You check that every now and then when I feel like you're missing shooters. And you usually find 1 or 2 solos drinking there. So you're talking about down here, where I got like a ton of them now. Well, there's another one running. Alright, let's see. What do we want to try and get first? That guy and then that guy maybe? Probably something like that. There's a 4. And that's a nice one. We did have a 5. And some other big 4s around here. The lake where we took the 4-wheeler? Where was that? That was this one. There's 2. Was that a turkey? I think it was. Oh, you're gonna run? Okay. Oh, wait, and then we will head down to the second part. You got 1 there. We are pathetic at this zone today. Yeah, my shots have been on point. And for once, the lakes aren't on point. Except these guys always are. Should be a 4 somewhere. Magically, they're all 3s. And then probably 2. Those guys should be able to wait. What's up, Aaron? JB91. What is up? What is up? I want to try and double up. It's going to be tough with the does. You love the Twin Lakes? Had times where you shot up to 15 males on this lake just walking around picking them up while the others walked in on the other side. That's kind of what we were doing. That's where we got our second troll last week. Nah, I'm not even gonna mess with that because you've asked SB Aaron. There was terrible hitbox on a doe, just absolutely terrible. I would say though the grind's going pretty good. We have 132 kills. Obviously, we got the counters for super rare, diamonds, rares, and trolls. So, I would say everything's going pretty good. So one there. These guys gonna try and run. So that was 1, 2. Die. Oh, I ran out of bullets. You'll die. 135. That guy's gonna sneak out, isn't he? No, you're gonna spin. Splat. Two more. So that's like 10 kills off this lake now. And don't tell me you just crashed. It's frozen. Yep, it froze, guys. Wait, no, that's because chat's open. That was almost bad. So you were currently finishing up your Leighton Lake missions, and then you're gonna attempt your first grind. I don't even have any map missions done. SB said gave me back rares. First made me confused if I actually shot and picked up the first. And Aaron's going for whitetail, but SB said whitetail can be tricky, but good luck. Hope your grinding's not too long. I know whitetail can be tricky, but I love whitetail. That was gonna be my first grind, but I just decided to go for fallow deer first, just because it was way easier to set up. That was a bad shot. Oh look, there's more. There's more running everywhere. Hi. Bye. Alright, let's let him go. Yeah, I saw that. Figured that out eventually. And Aaron's has 8 tents and 4 stands, so they're building up the gear. Yeah. SB might know the answer to this, but it looked like they changed the pricing on tents since I last bought tents. I'm not sure though. And I will say, Aaron, I started the grind on almost no money. We're 100 and basically 40 kills in, and we had 100K, but I had to change the time a lot before this grind. There's lakes here, and I bought a whole bunch of ammo because I was basically out. Oh, that's how that guy's there. I don't want to shoot a doe though. So, answering SB here, I know you're talking to Aaron, but I did Emerald Coast Crocodiles. That was one of the best things I can do, and I will show you guys my setup if you guys want. It'll take me 15 seconds to show you guys. They did change prices. You haven't noticed that? So it was only 16K for a tent. The stands are different, I think. I haven't looked at the stands just because I haven't needed to buy any, but I needed to buy a tent for that one zone, and I noticed it was 1520. You heard about Emerald Coast and its Crocs, but you'd like to finish up on, I'm assuming, Layton before you do your first grind. You plan to do Coast for next for sure. You're level 25. Everyone says to wait for 60. Level 60. I'm level 60. I just hit it before the grind. I would say SB can make that call if you should start before 60 or not. But like everyone says to wait till 60 because then you are experienced with the game and everything. And Aaron, I can just explain my setup to you too real fast. I just set a tent at each end of the coast, and then I would spawn at one end, run the whole thing, and then like if you ever need to start the other end, just do it a time or something. That's why I have the other one. Switch to the coast first then? I would, yeah. SB says if you're only level 25, do yourself a favor and get max level first. Also consider the fact that grinding is a completely different game style in this game, and it might change your fun in the game. That is true. That is true. I haven't really done much hunting ever since I really found some of the great ones that I really liked. I never really just started hunting for fun. Never ran around on Layton just hunting stuff. It was always, how can I make the money to get to the great one? That's a big four. Aaron has Layton, Silver Ridge, and the other free ones. So 3 total maps. And you bought a lot of DLCs, but not maps. Okay. If you have, what is this, the high caliber, I think the 300 comes in. SB can probably tell you. I don't even remember. But I would recommend the ARs. Some people think they're overrated. I think that they're perfect. I have used them ever since I got the DLC, and you'll rarely see me without them in my inventory. Those are more big ones. Oh, they're leaving. 2. 2 more. Maybe 3 with the one over there. SB says go to Silver Ridge and go for bears and elk that drink at the same time. You watch a bunch of Lady Legend videos and all got the recommended DLCs. It's amazing how much they help. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure like the maps, the DLC maps are like almost pay to win. Kind of, maybe. Some people would probably say that they're not. Some people probably would say that they are. It probably all depends on personal preference. Gives me a good shot at that one now. I do have to be careful hunting pressure at these lakes though now. Bears can give you a great one, but I would not even bother with grinding for one, to be honest. You started your first grind after playing the game for more than 2 years, but that's just your game style. Yeah, I've heard that bears are one of the hardest. Definitely. I also don't know, because I think like bears go on almost everywhere on Silver Ridge Peaks. I could be mistaken though. I also know like Scarecrow had some sort of guide where you play around with everything. It's super complicated for what I heard, at least from what I understand. Where you like shoot and then you like leave the game and try and bring them all up to the 4 lakes up there, and then you kill them there and actually harvest them or something. Bears are the easiest. Maybe I'll go for a bear one. I like the bears quite a bit then. Or I shouldn't say then. I do like the bears quite a bit. So maybe we'll do bears next after this one. SB's gonna go order some food. Alright, go have fun. You have a companion app on your phone, which is great for the details. You usually check on that when you want info. You appreciate all the help though. You love this game. I love this game too. What's that companion app? Just out of curiosity. Because obviously I got the counter running, but would be interesting to run that too. And there's 2 more for us. We are almost done at this lake. And after we shoot that one. Boom. This is the fun part, is when you get almost 20 kills. Another way I did make money, and it was a little bit more fun, sometimes, it depends, was Revontuli Coast, bottom right hand corner on that island, and over by an outpost, was just shooting ducks with a 22. It was pretty good for money, and it was fun. And I also, if you go to my YouTube channel, like after the stream or something, if you want to see a really, really good way to make money, it's from a year ago, so it wasn't that good of a video, but it's how to make some good money with geese. And you can use it on, what's that one? It's one of the base game ones, not Layton, the other one, Hirschfelten. It's on that one too. It's called Call Out Companion app on the Play Store. It has an orange background with a black silhouette of a deer, and it's really helpful. Okay, I will check that out. I will see if I can even get it on my phone. Let's look right now. Yep, here it is. We're gonna try it. We'll see what's like. I guess I can give you a review of what I think. Alright. We're almost done with all the deer here. There's so many. Your Mr. Black was a troll. The elk was a diamond. Yet to get the coyote, and you check it out. Any recommended DLC for the geese strat? So the collar. So the electronic collar, the 22, which I think is in Weapon Pack 1. tents and structures, which you already had from the sounds of your chats, and obviously geese decoys. You can do it without the electronic collar with just geese decoys, but I would definitely recommend getting the electronic collar. SB's back from ordering food. His dinner arrives in 30 minutes. Let me know what it is and how it is. I'll probably be eating lunch soon. Wall of shame. I don't shoot the wall of shames. I leave them. I was just explaining to Aaron a video on my channel about how to make some good cash, which I forgot to tell him the map. I think I would get Southwestern Park. That is what I would get for that geese. It's about a quarter the size of a normal map, which means the population is strong, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, he's gonna die from that. And then he also told me about an app called Call the Wild Companion. So we're gonna try that out here and give you guys a review. Okay, let's see. So let's just do stuff like, I don't know, let's try out the catch book. The electric. Okay, you need to get 2 coyotes at the heart shot. 2 coyotes at the heart shot. Okay. But you can hear me. Alright. I remember when I started doing those quests, we could do a live stream together where I try and complete them all in one stream. That would probably not even be possible, but we could definitely try it. SB says the electronic collar is one of the best DLCs, also the Bloodhound and the Pointer / Retriever, but that's a player style depending. That is the other DLC I forgot about. One of the best ways to collect all those that I've discovered is using the Retriever, and it puts it all in a big pile if you just stand in one spot, and then you can just go through and whatever your collect button is, which PlayStation would be square, because I used to play a PlayStation, and then like you can just go square X, and just go through them. You ordered Greek food. Hopefully that's good. What are we... Oh. Where did you go? Whatever. Oh, right there. That's where you went. We got one there. And then that one way over there. That should be about all of them. Okay, I'm messing with this app. We're on T Aurora with Fallow Deer. Oh, so you're saying you just like book stuff like with this? And then like if you had the harvest check, that's cool. So that's like the book, the catch book. There's counters. Alright, and then there's need zones. This is cool. I might use it for planning out hold on. Might use this for planning out like my setups for zones. But let me pull up fallow deer on here. That way I can get like all my information just sitting here. And then I can head over to my counter. And then we have that. So SB says even if you're regularly bird hunter in this game with the retriever is perfect. Or if you hunt crocs with it, a pointer can even flush out the birds and bring them to you when you shoot on some distance. Yeah. I actually don't even have the pointer DLC. I haven't even messed with it. I just haven't really cared for it. I was interested at first, and then it came out, and I just like never got it, and I'm like, what's the point? I'm not even gonna use it. In fact, there's probably a lot of DLCs I don't have. I don't even have the feeders, which I would be interested to try and do. Almost set up a grind on a map with feeders and see if we can do something. Let's do that. You heard about the app. Some people use it, but there's enough stuff out there that can help you in this game. Plenty of guide videos, content creators, and Discord servers, even Facebook groups. Yeah. What's my favorite map? That is tough. I don't even know. Probably maybe Reventuli. Most likely Reventuli. You could say Leighton, just because that's one of the OGs. It's the only one I hunted on in the OG, because I bought like the game when it first came out on PS4, a couple years after it came out, and I hunted Leighton all the time. I never touched Hirschfelden, but I love Leighton, and I don't really hunt it anymore, but I go on there occasionally. You're going to set up a feeder grind on Hirsch to lure everything to open fields and hunt on feed zones, not drink zones. Feeders are an alternative grinding method if you don't want to hunt drink zones at night. SBs is between Reventuli, Hirschfelden, and the Yukon. Yeah, the Yukon's fun. I haven't messed with it much. I have that beaver map too. I forgot about that. That one's fun. Even though I've never actually killed the beaver yet. These guys are leaving now. There's one that lady was one it was completely snow. Yeah. That's the Yukon one. But alright. Colorado crashed again. Deciding it just doesn't want to be nice to me today. And we're going to try and launch it again. That's twice today it's crashed. I will put it on the Be Right Back screen. You right. We'll wait for you guys to catch up. But for Hunga is really fun. I forgot about that one. Pictures back. So you guys are a ways back. Unless it didn't come in right away. I don't have any of the cosmetics. You both seem like veteran players, and I'm here just a noob. Everyone starts off as a noob somewhere. So I don't have feeders. I don't have the wild goose chase. I guess you could get that if you wanted to do that goose thing on my video. I didn't get the pump foot fire. Didn't get rapid hunt. This is one I probably should get, the scopes and crosshairs. I only have one of the trophy lodge ones. Don't have the pointer. And like I said, don't have any of the cosmetics. And SB, are you sure you're not like a little ways back on that? Do I not care for the feeders? I've thought about getting them. It's not that I don't care. It's just I haven't really had a good reason yet to get them. Yeah, I should get them to do like a grind like that. That would be fun. But I'll show you here's the map that for the geese. You have 2 accounts and you barely scratch on 1K hour together, but you spend time with friends playing the game and you learn while playing. Yeah. Real quick, I have 316 hours on this account. But let me show you guys the Emerald Coast setup and then we'll continue grinding. 1K hours in 4 years. We probably started playing about the same time on both our accounts. Totally agree, just joining streams, watching videos and playing videos, or just joining streams, watching videos and playing videos has helped me so much. Yeah. So this is my setup. I've only ran this. Ladies ran like all of this. I don't see an interest. I just ran the coast, started at corner, like 8 o'clock, and just run the thing back and forth. Playing the game is what you meant. Yeah. But yeah, definitely a good way to make money. Let's head back to Tiawara. Alright, we're gonna have to reset the time. And SB's probably gonna say that I should go do the main menu trick as well. So we'll do that. You're gonna buy Coast later today or tomorrow and start it? Yeah. There's some pretty cool quests on some of these maps. I forget what one it is, but it gives you a rare for like one of the maps or something. For one of the missions, not maps. Does it give good XP? Yeah, you get about $1,000 per kill, and I think like 250 somewhere in there. Something like that. Also, this community is usually friendly, so if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask in streams. Check out streamers like Old Man Rum, Chopper, Caitlin the Casual. Sometime in the really big channels like Lady Legend, your question won't be seen. Yeah, that's true. Or you can just come into the really small ones where we have two veterans, and you can have fun that way. Alright, let's try this far one. It gives you good XP. You level your new character in about 40 to 50 hours from level 12 to max, just killing crocs and bantangs. Yeah, bantangs are another good way. I've made some money. They're fun. It's especially fun when the crocs scare them and they come straight at you, charging straight at you. So you can just crouch down and just heart shot, heart shot. I wrecked a diamond that way. Hit him straight in the skull. Appreciate the tips. Honestly, that's why I joined. It's much easier / nicer to being able to talk with yourself in chat. Yeah. I also saw that you did subscribe from notification. I think I saw it. Yeah. So thank you for that. Those are the channels that made you start grinding on your own. They also have stuff to involve the community. Totally forgot Ender on that list. So I haven't even heard of Ender. There's probably someone more over by you that you're familiar with. But let's see what we got. 4 there. Not a bad 4. 3 and a 3. You subbed almost instantly. Love the chill vibe. Thank you. Hope you like the counters. That's something new this stream. Because SB missed the last one, which is totally fine. But I didn't have counters, and now this one you did. I don't even know how many subs we're at. Let's look. At 126. So thank you guys for all of that. But they're all Americans. Okay. Obviously they're smaller channels because I haven't heard them. But they're probably experienced smaller channels. Let's try and... That's 300 yards away, so we'll try and get these guys first. Yay, I missed. That's always fun. Let's reload. I'll show you my lodge if you stick around for a little bit. It's not as stacked as you think I would. So that diamond count, that's only for this Great One grind. I have about 4 total. Oh, we didn't slam a dough. I got so scared there. Oh shoot. There are those guys. That's where I got my piebald. I'm not too worried about it though. Also, something about the counters, they are fine, but don't get fooled by the numbers in this game. It's all RNG, and some people have a little bit more luck than others. Yeah. I'm sure there are people I shouldn't say I'm sure. There are people that believe that there's some sort of calculator to this, which there probably is. But it could be all completely random, too. I'm just doing this to have fun and keep track of things. You'll be here these... No clue how to say that name. Missions take ages. And SB says his lodges aren't even that full. You can have him on PS and he'll show you around when he's done with dinner. So, you guys can go have fun if you guys are both on PlayStation. I'll be over here on PC. Let's see, there should be one or two over here. Missed one. You have some trophies, but there are definitely more successful hunters in this game. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see. That one should be somewhere over here. Probably on the other side of this hill. Yeah, the PC version too, but you're much more of a couch gamer. Yeah. I got a comfy gaming chair. So that's how I enjoy it. Your problem with the game is if you really dig into grinding one specific thing, you lose the fun. So if do everything at the same time and finish nothing. Hold on, let me restart that. You really dig into one grind species and you lose the fun. So you do everything at the same time and finish nothing. Oh, okay. So you're saying you're just keeping it fun while you're grinding. Yep, there's that one. Console's always been your vibe, never been with like. Suppose you probably mean mouse and keyboard. I'm actually the opposite way around. I'm a PC guy. I could break out a controller and connect it, and I'd go to hold my breath, and I'd start walking. That's just how bad I am. Let's grab ourselves another kill. I suppose we could stop midway through here, and I can give Aaron and SB a lodge tour. After what? After we finish it, I guess. After we finish this round, we'll head to the lodge, and we'll come back out. But seems wonky with PS5 controllers, so you don't bother. Yeah. Nothing's. I don't know. You have multiple grinds set up. Also, that was the reason you went for Red Deer Fallow Twin Grind on Tiaura, because you switched every couple of cycles between the grinds. You only have a PC for games that are not available on a console. So you just have a PC just because you want to play a game and it's not on console. Fair enough. Didn't notice you guys before. It's like right on top of the tent. Oh, of course you start walking. That other one's gonna get away. While we're waiting for that floater, we'll go grab that one. And then we'll come back. Where is he? Right here. Low end one, nothing fancy. Yeah, mine's a couple years old. It was a pre-built. Nothing special at all. I was looking into upgrading it, but a little out of the range right now. Being a small time streamer, of course. So run back over here and grab that one. Yeah, it is crazy expensive because I think it was my GPU I was looking at upgrading. That thing's like crazy expensive. But of course, then you got your RAM shortage, and then CPUs are going slowly down on availability because of all these companies are pushing for AI stuff. SB says that Aaron did not get the right friend. Yeah, RAM has spiked in retail price. It's unreal. You built your computer in November for 2000. It'd probably be more than 3000 now with the same parts. Yeah, definitely. This thing's probably, what? Probably close to 4 years old. And probably caked up with dust inside. Which is probably why it's slow and crashing. You got anything decent? One thing. Let me switch back to the counter. There we go. Spin. Let's get the 22 and try and spin them. Perfect. He'll die. There you go. I did prove that so SB could see it. I mean, we'll grab ourselves another kill. Why not? If you guys want to stand there, I'll definitely profit from it. I was confused by what SB meant. Try adding 84 in the end. Forgot he was talking about friend requests. We have a piebald female red deer, I think, at this zone. Half the time they aren't there, though. Otherwise, I would show you guys it. The graphics on this game are so good and even better on PC. And SB got the friend request. My game looks awesome. Yeah, it does. I don't even know what my settings are. Ah, it's Ultra. That's why. Yep, they're rabbits. What? Huh? Apparently we got fish rabbits now. So here's one of them. The other one's right up there, so. Not so good shots. I'm losing my shot quality as we get bigger deer. And more consistent deer. SB's back in a bit. Dinner just arrived. Alright. Happened to you with a coyote? Just went under and never came back? Yeah. But did you shoot that coyote? Because I didn't. It just was magically under there. Oh my! Oh, it's gonna be a troll. Almost 100% troll. Could surprise me with a diamond, but pretty much confident that's going to be a troll. With a shot like that too, yeah, it's going to be a troll. No, it was a tentative and wandered in. Interesting. He is going to die, I think. I messed up the wall of shame. Holy crap. I messed up the zeroing on that. He should be diamond, not sure, but it could be a small diamond rack. I was looking at the rating is what I was looking at. There was four spots where it could be a chance. But with that shot, it's not going to be a diamond no matter what. Even if it does live. Well, actually, he's not dead yet. I'm just going to skip this zone for now. And hopefully he doesn't die and hope he comes back. There they are. Just gonna check back. Oh, he died. We'll have to head back and find him. I'll actually mark him. And yeah, I can like not shoot today. All of a sudden I just can't shoot. Do I have any super rares? No, I don't. That's what SR is. It's the only thing I don't have anything of yet from this grind. I only have one diamond, so hopefully that becomes two. You only have a pieball, a moose, and mallard at the moment. Let's see, I have two. I don't even know what I all have. Whitetail, I think. Maybe. I don't even know. Let's just find this dead one. Go find that. I'm hoping it's a troll. I'm gonna be mad if it's diamond. Alright, Luna. Find it for me, please. Come on. There it is. Come on, I'll give you a treat. Sit down. You're not gonna let me give you a treat? Oh, there it is. It's not popping up, but it lets me do it. Yeah, I'm messing my zeroing up. That's what. Let's find this one. I'm gonna blast around an ATV. I think that counts, right? Whatever. Let's see. I'm just looking through some of this stuff I can get rid of. Let's find this troll. And I'm only saying troll because I want him to be a troll. Otherwise, our 2 diamonds on this grind would end up to being golds that I still marked diamonds because they were trophy scores diamonds. So we shot him right here. What I expected. Hopefully when we reach him, his rating says silver. That's what I'm begging. You know, I don't even know if I shot him with the right gun anyways. If I shot him with the orange camouflage one, then I shot him with the right one. But if I shot him with the gray one, it's not going to matter what his score is. So I don't know if any of you guys remember. Where did you go, Doc? Oh, you're over here. What's our rate? 50 to 70 still? It's going to be a long track. Unless he double back, that would be nice. Oh, he's right here. He doubled back. Moment of truth. He was a troll. I did shoot him with the right gun, but I had terrible shot. If it was lower, it would have been fine. But that's a troll. I'm gonna hope Call Loud doesn't crash, which it didn't. And let's update the count for you guys. Not 4, 3. And 3. And alright. Let's 13:05, so we'll reset time down over here and then continue. It's 11:30. Actually, let's go to our lodge and then that'll act as our reset. Wait, this is the wrong one. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I'll get in the right one. Alright, we should be good now. Hopefully this will motivate you to put in the extra work for those big ones. Yeah. Alright, here we are. So I kind of had a setup to make it look cool. Oh, here's part of it already. So we'll just kind of have two wildebeest, opening it up. Two golds. Just because wildebeest are fun. We have a piebald crocodile from Emerald Cove. So you can still get trophies. Some nice ones. He was fun to get. We got an albino Cape Buffalo. This is just a line. I think it was my first ever line. Followed by the multi-mount. This one's definitely fun. So basically, I think this is set up correctly. Oh yeah. So we have a kind of female watching a gold wearing turkey. He was close to diamond with a diamond turkey on top of him beating him. Kind of cool. I don't think we have anything really in this room. Don't know how much you can put in this room. Into some of the best trophies that I have. This is just a white fallow deer. Probably thought it was rare when I got it. Just put it here. What is this? This would be my second diamond ever from Silver Ridge Peaks. Third diamond ever. I was gonna set up whitetail on Layton Lakes, and he was at the first zone I checked when I really started working towards these guys. Really cool. Got nice Rocky Mountain elk. Probably the biggest I could ever find at the time. Followed by a nice little warthog. Or leucistic, which probably isn't even rare. Pronghorn. Followed by our first rare of the grind. But we got some work to do. We gotta kind of swap these trophies out. So there you are. I'm just gonna kind of clean up some of the stuff that ain't even trophies. And I'll put you guys in a different room. I'm actually gonna put my whitetail right here. And then the piebald fallow deer looks majestic. It does. It's beautiful. Oh, I didn't even notice there was ducks back here. Zero piebald, which isn't even rare anymore. I forgot these guys weren't rare. So no, Q. Oh, we can fit you there, and then we'll just put the leucistic. Honestly, solid lodge so far. You can tell you've put the hours in. Thank you. What are you? Are you that diamond I was trying to get? I think you were that diamond I was trying to get on Layton. Sat there with trying to get one for forever. I'll deal with all these later. But I'll have it customized for the next stream. That's for sure. It'll be looking cool. Hopefully yours starts to fill out soon. I hope it does. But let's head back to Aurora. And what? I don't even remember what zone we were at. What were we? I want to say... Oh, we ended here. Aside from the two piebalds, you have the campaign trophies, but I don't like to count them as they pretty much are given to you. Yeah, I don't exactly remember. There was that one bear, but that was about it from what I can remember. It's just kind of meh. Understandable. You guys are way out there. You guys are coming in yet. Don't crash. Okay, good. I'm gonna check this. Okay. Alright. Let's see what these guys are up to now. They give you the bear, an elk, and a coyote. Interesting. I only know about the bear. Are those all on different maps? Obviously, elk isn't on... That isn't on Layton, but I know the other two are... Can be on Layton. Like, the animals are on Layton. Did I seriously mess that shot up, too? There we go. He's gonna die right by the tent. So here we go. Roosevelt elk? Okay. I might get ran over here. No, we're good. All right. Roosevelt elk? Oh, those are all on lane. Okay. I feel like there's other maps that give you other ones too. I'm sure like they all give you trophies. I've never really done the quest. I've always played it just for like the hunting. Obviously now it's changed a bit, but I still don't have like any other quests done. Like if we go to the Savannah one, there's like nothing done. It's all straight hunting is all it is. Alright. Over here. You only did the missions to level up and for the cash to get better gear and tents, etc. Yeah. I know they always give you some pretty hefty cash, like 1,000 for the hopes mission. I think that's like the only one I've ever done is the hopes part. The first part of hopes where you go to the camp. There's like 95 missions on one map or the whole thing? Ooh, those guys looking pretty. So 3, a wall of shame. What's that sound? That must be the music. Took you a little under a week to do them. Under a week to do 95 missions? That's insane last time I checked. You have like 3 to 4 more to go on Layton. Not bad. Okay, who's taking a drink? I hope it's that one. Actually, no, I hope it's this one. Just take a drink. Come on. Hold on, guys. Alright, now I gotta go to the counter. Alright. You put in the work and just went from one to the next 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah. I probably would have done that at some point. Like die. Okay, you died and you died. That's 160. Just for reference. Try not to get too hardcore into it, but I just want to see what I get as a number. That'd be fun. Sorry, guys. Bumped my mouse. Did I get like a 2? I hope not. You have 200 hours in the game total, having played a long time ago and then stopped but recently came back. 200 hours in the game seems minuscule compared to some. Yeah, because I'm sure people like Lady Legend probably have like 3,000 hours. I'm not even to 500 yet, so I'm close. And streaming with you guys have definitely made it more fun. It's fun talking with you guys and just hanging out. And you guys enjoy just hanging out and talking. So it's a win-win for both of us. So you were a silver and we were high on your shot. And there you are. Helps in making it feel less like a grind. Yeah, definitely. Made it feel more like I'm chatting, but doing this on the side. We're just having fun hanging out. Yeah. So, anything decent? A 3 and I don't know what it was, but I just remembered I have a tent that I want to place over there. There. Okay, 2 3s is what we have. I'm not gonna get 2. Let's get the ATV to get over there. I actually know now. I forgot. So another way to make money is with Silveridge Peaks. I was gonna make a video on it, but I didn't. Just take an ATV if you have them, and take a shotgun with slugs if you have that. I recommend a 10 gauge plastic shot, I think it is, and go chase down and get in front of Plains Bison, and then use a slug. It's fun, and you earn a lot of money from it. And SB liked his dinner. That's good. I remembered my tent this time too. Of course, I moved the binoculars, not the structure. There we go. I'll just put you right there. Still high on my shots, but it's better. Alright. If you're also curious, this is all from getting ready to do red deer. I was gonna do red deer, but then I decided to just go with fallow deer and get started. See someone walking still. Ooh. Hi guys. It's not a bad one at all. Aaron just noticed that you called him SB. Feel free to call me AJ for short. It's what people normally use. Alright. Sounds good. Ooh. What else do we have? Little wall of shamer. I can't see over there right now. Makes it easier? Yeah. So, why are you fleeing? I didn't even see what you were and just disappeared. What the heck? Spam, spam, spam. You're 3. Alright. We're gonna let this guy go wherever he wants to go. Hopefully it's not right here. It's gonna be. I want that guy and that guy if I can. But I'm gonna have to spin him. Spin. That was perfect. There's another one. Is that a melanistic? Maybe. I think that's a chocolate still. I don't even know if is there a melanistic. Let me actually check using the companion app. What are there for types? Oh, there is a melanistic. So now I'm gonna have to spin that guy again. Let's just. I'm gonna let that 4 go. I'm gonna let the 3 go, and then we'll spin that guy back around. Unless, is he still spinning this way? I think he's still spinning this way. What are you crying about? Oh, we're mating. Okay. It's chocolate, and yes, there's melanistic. Okay. They look so similar half the time. That's the hard part. That will be 3 towards the counter. AJ has to go sort his own dinner out. Alright. Why did I get down? I have no clue. Look at chicken with my head cut off. Oh, there's a huge fog now. That's gonna make it fun. It's another 4 there. Small hints like the color off of their butts or noses sometimes are the only difference on rares. Okay. What do we have here? Big 4. That thing is not for our diamond at all. We got 7 minutes to kill what else we're gonna kill. It's re-0. Ah, we were empty. Alright. We laid 2. That's number 3. You're just waltzing right in like nothing's happening. We'll spin that guy around. Ooh, empty. Hold on. Alright. Compare the chocolate to the Mela. The chocolate has brighter butt than the rest of its fur. The Mela is black on black. Okay, I get what you're saying. How are... Oh. I'm gonna leave you. So that's 169. Good pile of them. All right. We might get another kill here. And we'll leave him. But we'll start collecting these guys. We'll try to see the pinkish nose on the albino goat compared to the white goat. Pretty much impossible. Some rares are like ninjas. That's a good tip. Let's see. Actually, if we're going to go back to talking about types of fur, one that I like a lot is the pheasant great one emerald. So that's one I'm after, one I want to do. And then like any of the bear ones. Any of the bear ones are just perfect. Look at you guys walking along. Oh, interesting. My guess is that's just because he spawned in. You know, I haven't even heard anything on the Great One boar yet. Or pig. Whatever you want to call it. I haven't seen any of the fur types or anything. SB says others are pretty obvious albino or leucistic birds, most rares on deer species. But try to see a rare bison or European bison. Waterfowl are also ninja sometimes. Yeah, like the birds you can hardly ever tell in the air. Or like probably that far one there that I can't get the spot. That one. That. What? Hold on. I need to find something here. That's a diamond potential. That's crazy. Yeah, you're a diamond potential. You're almost guaranteed diamond. The amount of fallow deer stacked up over there. Our hunting pressure is actually doing really good. We got mid is. Oh, there's a high. There's at least a tiny bit of dead zone. Otherwise, everything was good. There's at least one piebald duck. I thought piebald. No, I'm thinking of geese, aren't I? Or are piebald ducks not even rare anymore? Piebalds are uncommon, so yeah. So they're a little bit different. Deadfall everywhere? Yeah. I wish we had, well, we have one, but I wish we had more everywhere. Because then we'd be close to 200. Our count, it's not dead zone? It says dead zone on the hunting pressure guide. High pressure there, and it says dead zone here. Also, yeah, piebald mallards are not rare. Yeah. A little duckies swimming around. Not a good shot on you. Oh, hi. It's after your drinking time. So I think you should just go take a nap. And you probably should too. You too. I probably shouldn't be shooting them. Especially those smaller ones. Oh, what? That's 3? I'm confident in all those shots. Apparently I shouldn't be. We only have 1 of the 3 dead. Okay. Never mind. We killed all 3. That's a lot of stuff I shot on that one. Nice. So things have started to ramp up. We got a troll and a rare so far this live stream, which usually we get one thing every other live stream. So things are starting to ramp up. So that's good. Let's grab this one and go grab those other two. 3 actually. And we'll restart. Let's just go like that. Actually, no. In case we find something else. Oh, there's one there that we missed. We got 3 over there. No, 2 over there. You guys ran up in there on me. Not nice. Well, hiya, and say bye too. I almost swore I saw something running there. Oh well. How big we talking? I don't even know. Got a pig. That's not a pig. Last time I checked, pigs don't have horns. Let's see, we gotta go find these 2 guys. YouTube is laggy for you today. It always allows me. That pig is the master of disguise. Maybe it just is. Who knows, AJ? Um, I think that may be on my end, SB. Usually, I don't drop 100,000 frames in a live stream, but we're right around that mark. I've like not had good internet all stream. So, come on, we got stuff to do, Luna. You're so slow. Unbelievably slow. Come on, Luna. I don't have 2 hours to sit here and wait for you. Alright, you finally ready to go do some tracking? Because I've been waiting for like half a day. You went for the Bloodhound, but like never use it. I only have it just for tracking because I hate tracking. And for when animals attack you. It's helpful on Emerald Coast because it lets you be able to run in the water nicely. But tracking and its the dog abilities of scaring everything is about the only good things about these guys. Used it one time and it seemed like more of an annoyance than helpful. It all depends like how well you have it upgraded, I think. They have to bring the dogs back to school. They broke something during one of the last updates. I know it's had issues for a little bit because like sometimes it would go in water and then it would just like break as soon as it got out of water. Like it like just stood there to the point where I had to kennel it to get it out of that stuck animation. That looks pretty dang robbed of a heart shot to me. But SB says the Bloodhound is useful when you don't find the blood track. Yeah. Constantly running your scope. Yeah, part of the difference too is right now it's not my way. Probably because I'm like always in a structure that doesn't allow it to be in that way. But like if you're just running around, then yeah, it can be in your way. Let's get our tent changed to time and we'll do probably 1 or 2 more. Alright. 11:10 is good enough for me. They fixed part of their issues, but there's other stuff that came up, and I think they completely need to rework the dogs, because it's like the different dogs had different issues. Yeah, that could have been with a retriever that I was having that issue with. Because I haven't had issues with Luna, my retriever, in a long, long time. They're a cool concept, but yeah, they need to get them right. Yeah, definitely. There's no point in having them if they aren't how they should be. From your little experience, they're not very smooth to hunt with. Yeah, back when I first got it, which was I don't even know, they've probably been out for a couple of years by the time I got the DLC. Other than Luna being untrained, it was fun experience. It was good. I guess it was exciting to not have to track, but then it also was good. She got in the way, but that's just part of the downside of having them. And I don't know if you can say that's how they meant it to be, but it probably is somewhat along the lines of what they meant it to be. Okay, we're a little early. We were missing half our zones. Not half, all of our zones. Let's just move ahead to 30. When you have max tracking, do you really need it? Tracks are fairly easy to track then anyway. That's... I don't know. I started doing a dog back when I was low level and I didn't have much, and then I've just always had a dog with me ever since. It started when they came out, that they announced in one update that they had been sent to dog scoop. That made it worse, and since then the problems differ. Some people have them, some people not. Yeah, I'm sure it probably differs on all sorts of things, like my dog tree. Like I have some random stuff, like the Sixth Sense I haven't really had to use ever. So when I went through this, I was on Leighton most of the time. So I'm like, well, it's super brushy. I just need to find the tracks. So it was all finding the tracks, and like, why would you get hollow when you can get a better scent on picking up smaller blood clues and stuff like that? And I don't know, I got that one probably because we just wanted it. And like, I have a different dog that has Brave, but then Master Tracker made more sense. The dogs have different abilities, right? I'm sure that's what I need. Yeah, like if you have the staying closer one, then they probably won't be in your way. SB says it depends. Sometimes on snowy maps it can be hard to see the track. Also, if you change the color of active tracks, it can be hard to see because that used to reset on random intervals. Yeah, I noticed like on ASCII Ridge, it like automatically changed it. It was cool, unless I changed it and didn't realize it. But from my experience, it automatically changed it. Alright, we got some fallow deer here now. Nothing impressive at all. I don't even know if we want to shoot that too. Probably not. Whoa. What are you? 3? Okay. A 3 there. And what's over here? I didn't even see it. Come on. That's something new I've been having, where I spot it and it immediately disappears. Not because I clicked on a different one. Just like the timeout thing ran out. There's a 4 there. Didn't even realize that. Oh, you dirty dog. Brave is good if you run maps with wolves and don't want to be bothered too much of wolves, but it's also negative. Yeah, I'm not a huge wolf guy, so I probably will do a new dog if I ever do something like that. Build it with you guys. But if you want wolves to get aggressive and run at you so you can pack wipe them with a bow without pinking out your portions of the map, yeah, that's an issue with the skill in the game. You have the same problem on PC and PlayStation, although the characters are rescaled different. Are you talking about the site thing going, the information box going away? Because that's probably a thing with being able to spot up to more than one. That would be my guess, at least. Wolves are fun to hunt and easy. Go to Medved because drinking time starts during the daytime. Okay, if I decide to mess with wolves, I'll do that. But the info spotting thing is a glitch in the game. Yeah, and I would assume it's with that perk. Wait, we might be able to get another one. Yep, we do. A spike for 177. Some nice ones over there. We'll check those out in a second. You don't have to hunt wolves during the night, and you can just run and gun Yukon and kill every wolf you see, and don't care if you're pinking out other zones. Yeah. Heart chat. A 3 and a 3. Let's see if we can get at least one of those 3s. Mission successful. We got one. Second one ducked the bullet. Ooh. You guys are coming back too. Got a 3 there. A chocolate 3. Spin around. All right. I don't know whether to count that one. There are people that got great ones from running and gunning, so it's not like they only spawn if you hunt drink zones. Yeah, I know that. It's more of a thing of it's easiest. And I probably should put a blind at that tent. If we want to be smart with everything. Where is it? I have no clue. Also, herd management is irrelevant if you want to go for a great one. It may help, but it's not the go-to method. Yeah, I'm not herd managing, but I'm also like staying self-conscious of saying, is that really something we need to shoot? Like, is a 2 that has barely anything for rack, do you really need to shoot that? Or it's not the key? Yeah. Like, some people say it does help, some people say it doesn't. EA said, or not EA, EW says it's not cheating and that it does help, if I remember correctly. But then there's people that don't herd manage that sometimes go less kills than people who do herd manage. It's all random numbers. If the game decides you deserve a great one after 500 kills, you have to kill 500. Yeah, I've seen videos of people saying like, you you have this is why herd management's useful because you have all these small 2s here. The game's gonna compensate you with a big one, and like it makes sense, but then it doesn't. AJ says herd management seems easy as a concept, but actually doing it must be hard. The setup is the bit I'm dreading the most. It probably all depends on the person. Like, the setup is hard. If you want to do it like Lady does and go hardcore, all your exterior zones are perfect with 2s and 1s, and all your interiors are 4s and 3s. That's gonna be difficult. But like, I'm just not shooting those teeny tiny ones, and I'm just shooting everything else. I don't really care. Herd management usually works on its own. Your red deer grind completely self-managed during grinding. You watch some videos and it seems like a lot of work. It probably depends on what all you want to do. Hopefully there's something nice here. That's exactly the core of herd management. Keep as many low levels as the grind slash respawn for the species allows. Yeah, like, obviously I'm not going to shoot those teeny tiny 2s. If I have them, I'll just leave them because it's free herd management. I'm not perfectly trying to follow it, but if it gives me the perfect opportunity, why not leave it that way? Actually, can't see what that one. Oh, he's 3. Hopefully you don't start walking. I would say that's good. Yep. For the whitetail, oh, you're saying it seems like a lot of work for the whitetail? I don't know. I want to do whitetail, but I'm just not sure. For a start, don't bother with the herd management. That's probably the best method for right now. Honestly, you might not and just go with the easier method, at least for your first hunt. But you'll follow, I'll say our advice, and max out first over at coast. It'll be best, because then you have all your perk points too. Also, the respawn, I'm assuming you mean in this game, is like a bucket of water for every species. No matter if you grind drink zones or run and gun, you have to keep the respawn bucket for the species on the map full to get constant respawns. Yeah, that is true. I'm sure I'm nowhere near close to that bucket being full. And you could prove me wrong. But personally, I don't think it's that full. Actually, over here's, oh right, we're here. No, heal, there we go. Um, SB, prove me wrong. Prove me that's not an albino. Because that looks pretty much like one. AJ says, so you just go to the biggest herds and use them as your main zones and just keep shooting? It all depends. Some people say go to your zones with the biggest animals. And some people say go to the one with the most quantity of animals. The more you shoot, the more respawns you get, but every species has its own bucket size to trigger respawns. Also, some are different, like ducks, where the ducks where, and I think goose, where you have to kill entire flocks to trigger the respawn. SB says that's probably an albino. I don't see any spots on it, so... See, because that's a white one. That's an albino. And a good shot on it. No way we get 2 rares in one live stream. AJ says it looks albino to him. Yeah, but if I like to get chocolate and melanistic mixed up, then I'd probably like to get white and albino mixed up. Alright, SB confirmed that that was albino and did not botch it. And we didn't. So, like AJ says, let's go. That's a rare. No, wait to update your guys' stuff till we get them. Wait. Oh. I haven't thought about that yet, AJ. That would be definitely something to think about now. Next rare, that's something herd management can help on. Dimes and rare / super rares. Great ones are just a number game. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't botch it. We got ourselves a rare. Well, the spot's not show because the sun's missing, but I think that should be albino. I don't see no spots. That looks like a rare to me. This is something I didn't do with the piebald. Double lung dum. That's an albino. That's great. So, don't crash on me, Call the Wild. Okay, we're good. Thank you, SB. Hopefully you get some nice trophies later today, too. There's your guys' counter updated. And, well, there we go. Well, next zone. What's the time? 49. Okay. Thank you, AJ. This is actually doing better this stream than I expected us to do. But we're almost up to 3 hours, and usually I do 2 hours. But definitely having fun with you guys. So, can't stop quite yet. Ooh. That's diamond potential 4. Likely not, but let's shoot you with the correct gun again. You're about to start your grind and see if you can get your great one today. Played Arc Raiders the last couple of days. Need some relaxing changes now. Yeah. Hopefully this is not so relaxing with this big one here, and it's another diamond. Please let that be a diamond. That'd be huge. Then we got at least one, well, more than one of everything, but a super rare. AJ says good luck to SB. He's done now as it's 7:30 in the UK and he's played all day. And he just needs to chill. Definitely get your chill in. SB says besides the spots, the regular white fallow have a kind of silvery shine to them. Yeah, this one's a white and I know it, but we're getting close to another diamond. We have to be. He's about 10 off, and he had a chance to be a diamond. It's 1300. We'll try and get one more zone in, maybe 2, depending if they stay around. Oh, whoa. That's a nice one. Not diamond potential, but still a nice one. Get in here. Bang. What's the diamond rating? 249.99. Whoa, these are, why are we getting so big ones? One there. One there. When he turns, we'll try and get him. Not too high. Boom! 188. Not place a waypoint. Remove that. That's also good to see if the game starts throwing big potential at you. What does that say? What is that basically saying? Because when I first was so invested in this, I would probably know immediately what it means. Oh, we forgot to grab that guy over there. We'll have to pop back over there. But first, we need to shoot that guy. Yeah, AJ, my shooting's back on. Let's just not worry about the past. It's fine now. Now the big ones are out again. Let's go grab that one, and then we'll grab that. Gosh dang it. Place another waypoint. We'll grab this 4 over here, and then we'll go grab the 4 across the river, and then we'll have to reset time. If you get a lot of regular high potential, it means your herd management is kicking in. And if the game throws big numbers at you, it thinks your map has enough small ones. So you're basically saying if I start bringing in diamonds, we're extra good. I shouldn't say extra good. We're golden. We had a good chance of spawning him. Or enough to make it react. Okay. Spot on. Let's go. I understand it now. You did say it felt like it was coming soon. It very well could be. Oh, about all the diamonds. Yeah. Like, I could feel stuff growing. Because before we were having 3s and 3s. Now we're having 4s and 4s and 4s. And rares, too. See, like, there's a tiny one. I'm not going to shoot that. He's small enough I don't need to mess with him. Same with that one. Yeah, that was a bad shot. There. Redeemed myself. Where are you? Oh, you're floating this way. Keep all the 2s? Yeah. I don't plan on shooting any 2s. Which basically means if I get 2s here, it's basically worth picking everything up, right? Not worth keeping anything here. Only kill a 2 if you need more shooter to keep respawns up. And isn't that like a 5-minute respawn thing? Come on. Or rather than it being a 5-minute thing, is that every time that bucket overflows. Is that what you're trying to say? Because likely, if it is when the bucket overflows, then I'm thinking of like someone said you need to shoot this many animals in this time of 5 minutes to have that bucket full. And maybe that's what I'm misunderstanding. Nope, if there's a time respawn, crew grinds would not work. Oh, okay. So yeah, likely I heard you need this many kills in 5 minutes for it to work well. Nothing here. We might be here early. What if we do the main menu? What? Where are you? We might have to change the time towards 12, a little bit more. There's like nothing here. Come on, guys. It's a nice 4. There's not much here yet. But I bet we could kill almost every male here. Just by sitting around and waiting eventually. Ah, you turned on me. Ah. That's a small 4, but a 4 is a 4. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. That was... Oh. Oh, an SB. I'll answer you in a second. You're gonna run. I'll leave you. Ooh, there's that 4 I think from before. All right. Let's talk some wildly not accurate numbers to make it more specific. Let's say that the respawn bucket for fallow is 25 animals, and you start to see more level 2, so you only shoot like 15 per cycle. That would mean you are not getting respawn every time you reset, because you need at least 2 cycles to fill the bucket and have overflow respawn on the map. If this is the case, you'll have to shoot many small level 2s, and you need to try and reactivate the level 2 to become shooters, so you'll need enough respawns every cycle. So you're basically saying likely before I wasn't getting that number that I was supposed to be getting, but now I kind of am being just kind of shooting whatever pops up like this. Just die already. Oh, you're injured. Y'all turkeys. Oh. I see you running. Would something like shooting everything at once and then going back and collecting everything at once, would that be something viable, or more collecting as you shoot be the right option? You definitely have enough shooters at the moment, but that's why you always have to check your zones and have some kind of overview of what the population. You get respawns when you pick up an animal. Just shooting, it does not fill the bucket. Right, so what if you waited to pick everything up and then picked everything up? Because then you would fill the bucket. Or with it being inconsistent filling, would that wreck it? No. Hold on. AJ says it makes the early game so easy. Let's go grab this guy. Probably running around like this isn't best for the hunting pressure, but it's gonna be the way we hit 200 kills. We're 3 kills away. From the get-go, I could shoot. Hold on. From the get-go, I could shoot moose and bigger game in general rather than waiting. SB says filling is filling. I don't see a reason to keep self-laying around. Beside the Twin Lakes or some Red Deer Lakes where I shoot up to 8 males. Yeah. What chat did I miss? I'll leave you. The one about the 300. $300 what? About the gun? Because I don't see anything about the 300. Let me head to. I probably should be on live chat. Are you talking about my shooting? Because I know I responded to that one. If you're talking about the one with my shooting, I responded to that one, but otherwise I haven't seen anything about the 300. If it's laying on the map, then it's not in the bucket. Also, if you know you have a handful of animals not picked up because you didn't want to track them or forget about them, just main menu so the unpicked animals respawn or are forced into the bucket. AJ was talking about satisfying things when you insta-kill things with it, and then you said it makes things easy during the early game because it can kill big game. SB doesn't see it either, so it must have gotten blocked. Let me look. All I see is it makes the early game so easy. And from the get-go, I could shoot moose and bigger game in general rather than waiting. Oh, so likely it blocked out the 300 part, but then you had another chat talking about because it can kill big game because it's doing that. You have your earlier chat and then you have your bottom one because I can kill big game. So that's likely what happened. This fog is. Yeah, it must not have shown up. Never mind. Alright, no problem. No worries, no worries. Ooh, I didn't see you. I want you. I don't use iron sights very often, so be helpful if you decided to die. Okay. I want to get one more buck for the books. AJ's probably wondering how I hit that shot. Face first in the ground, yeah. Eat that dirt! I just want one more buck for the books. That's all I want, is one. You haven't used iron sights at all in the game? Back when I played the old version, it was iron sights on and off the whole time just because of the range difference was hard. Back when I first started playing. But now it's... with the Hyperion, it's not bad at all. So... there's seriously nothing. Oh wait, I missed one. You went from starter scope to the DLC one and completely skipped the Hyperion or whatever it's called that you'll unlock later on. What scope did you go to? And SB says, remember you shot that doe earlier and there might be a split up herd somewhere on the coast. So you're saying I should run it? Because I can definitely grab our 200th kill that way. Or I can just take down another diamond potential. All those are nice ones. We're gonna have to stop here and shoot that one. It's in the scopes and crosshairs pack. Okay. I'll have to look. 200. It's got a better magnification. I probably know which one you're talking about. I've seen Rooster use it, most likely. I probably just wrecked that zone up. Slamming 3 more. Oh, wrecked that up. I gotta remember only 2 at his own. That's hard to remember. Maybe put a tripod or a duck blind at that spot. That's not a bad idea. To put something there so that I can keep the pressure down. Because I don't think they care that much that I rack that up. Because, yeah, he's right on the edge, and he just doesn't care. He's not even nervous. 30 way. I'm going to shoot him, but then we got to remember to bring something with us. Hold on. Boom. 204. Surprised I actually hit him because I was a little high. It's actually probably something I should have is a couple tripods or stuff. The Odin 12 by 33. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was the Odin. So I'll maybe have to look into that DLC. The 4-12 by 33. No worries, no worries. I would have found it anyways, because there's probably no difference between the 12 by 33 and the 4-12 by 33. I think I would have found it either way. Alright, let's reset the time. And then we'll run the coast. Or 4. 100% worth it. I'll have to check it out. Ugh, I don't like that sleeping cost. I've been sleeping so much. The herd might not show up for 1 or 2 times. Changes until you release that pink pressure by killing ducks or something somewhere on the map. That's why I switched between fallow and red deer. Do you think even killing down here would fix that? Going through that rotation still? We'll run the river too. Another 2. I think we already had their zone. Yeah. Actually, the river's probably pretty good. We could probably just head straight to the coast. So many open areas compared to Layton. Yeah, Layton's like bushy. I was actually thinking though about doing a video, like doing deer drives and stuff. I think that would be pretty fun. You would skip Twin Lakes for 1 rotation if you have enough to kill in the other zones. Alright, whoa. Those must be the same ones. I didn't think those were the ones from before. Oh, look. I found them. Found the half. I thought I had a. Oh no, I'm thinking of over here. Wait, am I? We're missing our tent. Wait, no, wait. We're missing our pickup tent. I think. Oh well, if we Alright. I think I have a quick drink. Where is. Oh, right here is that stuff. Never mind, we're not missing a tent. Unless SB opposes, since I found that new zone, I think we'd probably be fine to keep grinding now. Yeah, we're probably good. I don't see why not. Yeah. Let's pop over here. Nothing here. Got a 3. New zone should have been the split herd, so green light at my front. Well, yeah, you were kind of late. I already took the green light, but we're good. Splat, splat. And this weather is not nice towards our grinding. And that's already taking out a good little chunk. Because if I remember correctly, structures take. You have reduced adding of hunting pressure, and then advanced. I'll say advanced, but extra depleting power. Yeah, it's the third kill without structure, and I think it's the 16th on a structured pink out zone. Yeah, and then like on top of that, I'm almost positive that helps take away pressure too. At least from what I've heard, unless they changed it. Got a 3. Let me spot that one. Okay, a bunch of 3s. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, 1 it was. Not a bad shot there. Um, that's white. Yeah. I'm gonna let our breath catch up. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, now you're gonna walk. Now we could probably go back out to... We're just gonna be difficult today, aren't we? I want you first. Wait. Okay, for a second that looked like a piebald. I don't know. Low. Extra low. Alright, let's go collect these, or this one. What's up, Colin K? We are doing a fallow great one grind. We have 209 kills, and then across at the top of your screen, your first one SR is super rares, which is nothing we found yet. Obviously, we got diamonds, which is one. We got R is the rares, and then T is trolls. And we are going here. We got 15 minutes yet on the clock. You're 220 in your grind so far. What are you doing? What animal? Because I'm 209 into fallow. Not 210, but... Well, AJ, have you even decided what animal you're gonna do yet? I think you were gonna do whitetail. You're doing mule deer on ASCII of 2 diamonds, 3 rares, and 0 trolls. Well, lucky you. We've been super unlucky with the fallow deer. I think that might be a trend too. These guys like to troll a little bit more. Whitetail for sure. Alright. That's probably what I'm going to do next. That or pheasant. Or even bear. Probably can finish this little area. The rack on them looks so good, and you've ready to start discovering these zones. Yeah, I have probably half of what I need on Layton. But then I decided to switch. That was bad. That should get him to die pretty quick. Yeah, 43 found. And just started a week ago. Not bad. We will get those guys in a second. If these guys are even still here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, AJ, definitely get the cash. There's a lot of cash that you need for this. Grind, even if you have just the tents, you have to be careful, but you can do it with just tents. And then I would definitely also recommend checking out, like I said, the Crocs, and then my video on the my YouTube channel about the geese. This is your first mule deer grind. Once you're done, you're gonna try and do moose. Moose are another good option. There's just Usually I've seen tracking. You need a lot of tracking for that. And that like cuz there's like not really a good gun to shoot them all with right away. Yeah, there's not much Call of the Wild out there. It's mainly been a live stream. I want to open back up what was it? I was trying to hunt only a diamond. I'm gonna try and get that going again. Learning is learning. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's go, Luna. Oh, you're right here. I'm blind. I am blind as heck. All right, let's reset the time. I'm gonna set it at a different tent just because we're right in the area where I usually reset it. Let's see, can I use the arrow keys? There we go. Quieter. You want to try and stream, but on Xbox and it's going to be hard? Yeah, because you probably want to stream however you can stream through console, which don't ask me to do anything with that. I have no clue how to do that. So yeah, ask AJ, maybe he knows a little bit more. Or even SB, which don't know where he's at. He's MIA, so bang. Perfect shot. AJ has no clue about streaming. Well, most likely, if you have YouTube hooked up, though, you should be able to kind of help him with that. Or even if you know how to hook it up and you don't. Console is fun and it's easier to shoot, in your opinion, but PC's better with graphics. I think it's better with graphics, and then for me, it's easier to shoot. I'm not a huge controller person. Yeah, sometimes, like, this is a little jerky. I don't stick it smoother, but it's also slower depending on your settings and how you move the stick. And then, in my opinion, it's also easier to be more precise with everything on keyboard and mouse. But that may be just because I'm used to it. Well, you're the only one left to your group, I think. No, I'm gonna let you go because there's 4. These games are well optimized. I would say so, yeah. Like, I'm on Ultra, and it looks well. SB says the quote-unquote bread box, you have to use a capture card and PC. I think it won't allow direct streaming from the... No clue what you mean by bot, but... You might need a capture card, but then I've also seen people do streams straight from the console. And I don't know if they have capture cards. Like, I've never found that out. And I do agree that it's easier to stream on PC, definitely. Games I learned with mouse and keyboard first, I can play on controller, and the other way around. Games I first play on controller, I can't play on keyboard. Fair enough. I actually learned Call Loud first on controller, and then I played it on PC a whole bunch, and then I tried to pick it back up on console, on an old version. Could not do it. You search up a video and it says you need Twitch on Xbox and get an app on your phone and do something there, and I can stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I'd rather YouTube. Yeah, I think the community is better on YouTube than anything else. I will actually do you a favor, AJ. Let's do this. Because I see you've called a lot of videos out. Let me know if this comes through correctly. Yep, looks correct. Alright, let's keep going. It was a typo, it should have been box. PlayStation allows streaming from the console, and even Nintendo has a feature for it. Xbox does not allow streaming from the box. You have to use a capture card in a computer. That's interesting. No problem, guys. That's what the small streamer community is about. But we collected that one, right? No clue. And my dog's taking forever. It's pretty stupid for YouTube on mobile though, because you need 50 subs to stream. On PC you can stream while you have like 12 subs. Yeah. And I saw something too on mobile. It limits you if you have under 1,000 subscribers, like a certain amount of viewers too. As far as SB knows, maybe they changed something, but I know a friend always complains about having to use the capture card. I have no clue. I've never had to mess with it. Come on. Oh, right here. Alright, let's grab this spot, which isn't always consistent, but I'll take whatever I can get. Yep, nothing here. And we're leaving the lakes alone, even though they're repairing pretty well. I'm not even going to bother with this. I'm just going to hop straight over to this one. And we're about to get ran over. That's a nice one. Nice for sure. And what do we have over here? Nice 3. Where are you? Right here. And Colin doesn't feel like getting a computer because then you need to pay for something like that repeals virus or something. I have no clue. SB hasn't used a virus scan for the last 15 years. Pretty insane. Colin's getting off and left a sub for me and hopes to have a great day and hope to catch you in a stream. I hope to see you in here again and thank you for the subscribe. I'm probably gonna wrap things up here after this rotation. We've been going for 4 hours. But you haven't installed one beside the Windows crap after setting this computer in November. Fair enough. Who knows? If I keep enjoying this, we'll keep going. This is double the stream length I usually do, so I'm still enjoying it with you guys. What do we got? Anything? Nothing. Let's keep rotating. If we don't see anything, then we'll head to main menu. What? No, I see some. They're all walking away. Okay, so they're ending their zones early. Let's reset here. And we'll restart. Also, while I'm thinking of it, let's buy a couple waterfowl blinds. Actually, yeah, I want a waterfowl blind at that lake. And then we'll change the time, main menu it, and then we'll do a rotation. Aaron's glad he stumbled across my channel. We'll definitely tune into you next time we go live. Going to head off for now, though. Catch you soon and good luck on your grind, SB. Hope you find that great one. I hope you do too if you start pretty quick here, Aaron. There they are. That's where everyone is. Another nice 4 there. That B2. Here we go. This one's always fun to do. There they all are. Ooh, nice 4. Okay, you're gonna pile up there. The level 5 in your scope is guaranteed 259 to 300. What are you grinding? Fallow is my guess. Has the potential to be the biggest of the grind. Wow. I don't even know. Our diamond's probably, well, our diamond is the biggest of the grind. I'll have to go back and find out what exactly our score was. Val, yeah, I expected that. We got 3 there. It's way over there. Nothing much. We got a 4 that goes to 216. That's about it. Whoa. Let's see what we can get here. Bang, bang. 222 kills on the grind. Try and spin that guy around. Spin. There we go. Let's. Well, how many kills did we start the day on? We started with 114. So we've gotten over 100 kills today. Alright, what are we at? Alright. I'm gonna wrap things up here. So, thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you, SB, for staying almost the whole stream and chatting. And hope to see you all in more videos and live streams. Alright. Bye.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion cruise.